A very happy Tuesday. Oh, correction, Monday. I'm trying to jump to tomorrow already, ain't it? A very wonderful Monday evening to you boys. And happy Veterans Day, early Veterans Day to those who may have served. We're off tomorrow, boys, so we're just gonna have a crack at this old X-plane again. And take this beautiful Toliss A320 Neo. From Baltimore down to Atlanta, then our second leg will take us on to Southwestern Regional down in Florida. Good to have each and every one of you aboard. Now I forgot to turn my camera on. Stand by, guys. All right. Forgot to turn that there cams on. So yeah, good to have you boys aboard with us this evening. We're gonna give this thing another shot. Y'all know this damn gum sim has been my kryptonite since 12 came out. Comb through the log. Now get this, on the medium haul that we did the other day from Anchorage down to Memphis, literally right after that stream ended, I mean, we crashed, the sim crashed. Y'all know I was low-key pissed. Right after that stream ended, about an hour later, I jumped up and started the flight over. The daggone thing flew all the way to Memphis. I did that flight 2 times. The reason I did it 2 times is because I went to sleep on that flight and overslept, and the damn airplane was out in the middle of the Gulf of America, right? Has the capability of making it. But I'm telling you, my nemesis with this sim is it'll run fine, but every single time I want to stream it, it likes to crash. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we did go through, we had 2 apps or 2 plugins that we updated on that last stream that you saw when we looked at the log. It was saying the XPYPC was one of them. So I updated to the latest version. So hopefully we don't have that issue. Since that last stream, I've done like 5 flights in the sim without issues. I don't have any issues when I don't decide to stream it. So we're back at it tonight. I'm gonna be persistent about it. We're back at it, and we're gonna give this thing another go. Something shorter this time, but we'll see how she does. So yeah, that disclaimer out of the way. Robin, welcome aboard. Says Carinato released the B390 BizJet today. Yeah, hopefully we get a copy. Hopefully. I've talked to Carinato. We've been messaging back and forth probably 2 or 3 times. So hopefully we get a copy of it. If not, we'll just grab it. We'll just pick it up when we can. Rock City's in the house. He says, big up. It's about time that we need to start looking for the spot. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. It is coming soon. Skyfall's in the house. Says, we're jumping on the second leg. Roger that, Skyfall. Good to see each and every one of you boys tonight. As always, make sure to drop a thumbs up for the stream as you come in. And if you're new here and enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel as well. So quick briefing, we are flight Delta 1286 with service down to Atlanta. We'll be cruising at flight level 380, taking a block fuel of 10.9. We'll be departing here runway 28 on the Terps 8 flash transition, which is also going to be our transition into the Aussie 1. Expected to arrive at Atlanta's runway 26 right. Block time should be an hour and some change. And yeah, we should be good. So with that said, guys, let's go ahead and jump aboard and get the aircraft powered on. And then we can make her do what she do. All right, so we'll get the tunes down here. And we'll get the sounds up as well. All right, let's come up top and we'll go back one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we got ground power. All right, we got power coming up. We'll get the IRS switches on. Yo, what's up, Zato? Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Yeah, promise not to say the C word. So I was just explaining, Zato. So I combed through the logs after that one ended. And low key, right after that crash, damn, I said it. It don't matter. It's gonna do what it wanna do anyway. But right after that happened, about an hour later, I restarted the flight. And it made it all the way there. Only problem is I fell asleep and the plane was got daggone out over the Gulf of America. Right? So I said, all right, you know what? Heck with it. I'm gonna load it up again. I really wanna complete this flight. Load it up again. Middle of the day, flew it, Anchorage, Memphis, landed just fine, no problems. I did find that my XPU-IPC needed to be updated, so I updated that. That's one of the things the log said. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we're good, because I've done 5 flights since the last stream. And again, like always, no problems until I want to decide to want to stream it. Was thinking about your 767 X-plane flight and crashed the other day. Q8 was flying X-plane and had a crash, and he used the X-plane save function. You know, in all honesty, bro, that save function never works out for me. It's like it always loads weird. Like you would think it saves it in the exact like state, but that hasn't been my luck. So I don't even use it in Microsoft. I just take and cut my losses and just be like, you know what? Because I've never gotten it to work. I've never gotten it to work. Let me get logged into VATSIM here. And also, I looked for XPilot, see if that had an update. I'm on the current version of that. But I think one of my other sneaking suspicions was it always happened when I was streaming, and what's the other difference of when I'm streaming is I'm always on VATSIM. Could it have been XPilot? So I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Again, I'm already in the headspace that it could happen, so we'll see. Toliss autosave feature is a lifesaver. I have it turned off, bro. All right, let's do this. We'll swap you over. Let's get the aircraft programmed here. And do we have... Yeah, we do got some air traffic control. We got Potomac Approach and DC Center on. So everybody's going into DCA tonight. I almost loaded up and flew that leg, but I was like, I'm gonna go against the grain. 278.
Instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information after. Baltimore, Washington International Airport, ATIS information after 025 at 4 Zulu. Wind 290 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 10,000. Temperature 2. Dew point -8. Altimeter 2986. Arrival aircraft. Expect ILS or visual 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runway 28. 33 right. This is to air mission VFR aircraft. Say direction of flight and aircraft type. Simultaneous approach is conducted to power runway. Rethink all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Baltimore, Washington International Airport HF information Oscar 0254 Zulu. Web 290 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 10,000. 2.-8.
Alright, let's see if they'll get us our clearance out of here. We did not get
153 to maintain 2000.
we did not get a PDC. And Potomac approach, good evening. Delta 1286 on the ground at Baltimore. Information Oscar. Looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Atlanta.
Delta 1286 cleared to the Potomac departure. Good evening. Cleared to the Atlanta airport via the Terps 8 departure. Flash transition that is filed. Climb via SID. Departure is with me. Squawk 2427.
Clear to Atlanta via Terps 8. Flash transition then is filed. Climb via SID. Departures with you. And squawking 2427 Delta 1286.
And Delta 1286 reback is correct. Push the stars at your discretion. Expect runway 28 for departure. Call rate taxi.
Alright, we'll expect 28 for departure. We'll call you for taxi, Delta 1286. Thanks.
American 2153 turn, turn 10 degrees left, and I should have that turn on momentarily for you.
Right, 10 degrees left, American 2153.
JetBlue 32 Whiskey, say airspeed. 240 knots. Roger, Jet Center 2806,
Alright, 2427
you should be
is
fine there,
set.
disregard.
Or it was. I thought it was. That apparently didn't work.
Approach, good evening. This is Delta 811 at level of 14,000, requesting an ILS landing at Toliss.
Delta 811, Potomac approach. Good evening, sending me the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 center approach.
ILS 1 center approach.
Alright, we'll turn them down a bit. Zato says, you using the KOSP? Yeah, I'm using the KOSP sound pack. Robin says there's a V52 out there also. I got that coming too, Robin. Alright, let's get this set up here. We'll go init request.
American 2153, field's gonna be at your 12 o'clock, about 10 miles before your field site. JetBlue 32 Whiskey, ATL cleared ILS runway 1 approach. Gasping, cleared for the A320.
Alright, we're doing runway 28 via the Terps 8 flash transition. Insert that down to Atlanta. We're looking at ILS. I think it was 26 right. Yeah, 26 right on the Aussie 1. And our approach transition, I think we're going to do Zelo. Let's see here. Haynes. We're going to do Zelo. Flash transition for the arrival. Insert that.
And approach JetBlue 109.
Let's call up.
Send in the capture arrival.
What was our fuel? I think we're already fueled up here. Yeah, 10.9. Alright, so we already got our fuel. We're good there. Alright, alignment coming in 1 minute. He said climb via SID, so let's see what the SID is looking like. Top altitude is going to be 17,000. And we'll have our nav to Jalen coming out. So we'll set 17,000 here.
Recliner 1, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 17,000. Climb, maintain 17,000, Recliner. Southwest 1495, Washington, 133.76.
Alright, let's go takeoff. We're looking at runway 28. Dry conditions, anti-ice off. We're flexing out. We'll do 1+F. Air condition can be on. And we'll compute that.
4112, level at 9.
Alright, so perf, we're looking at flaps 1 and up 0.3. And we're flexing to 73 degrees. We'll do 118, 122, and we're light. 125.
We're level at 9, looking for lower. American 4112 at Catherine cleared ILS runway 1.
Alright, so we're all set up there with our perf data. And let's see, what is our... Let me see here.
Southwest 888, Potomac approach. Good evening, the 10-minute capture. Looks like the ILS runway 1 approach, the national altimeter 2988.
What is our altimeter?
1 approach, Southwest 888.
2986.
Captain 2 AM 6, we're going to go around here, 4,000, heading 180. Stand by, United 212, you'll take the visual runway 1 center. Clear for the visual 1 center, United 212. Yeah, 212,
Alright, so we're all good there. We'll get the belt signs on.
30, fuel event here, 2 o'clock, about 10 miles. JetBlue 28 0, heading United 212. JetBlue 2806.
Alright, we're waiting on that flap open so we can get the APU turned on.
Turn 10 degrees right for me, was reason to go around. We had some scenery, she didn't load in. We'll turn 10 degrees right, 2806.
When you get your 2K, you get a lot of goodies. I know, right? Alright, there's the flap open.
JetBlue 32 Whiskey, National Tower 119.12. 13-1. Yes, sir, 2806 here, not with me anymore, right? Perfect, JetBlue 2326 National Tower 119.12. JetBlue 2326 National Tower 119.1. 119.1, effective 325 feet is fast. Refiner 1 time maintain level 190. Level 1 knot is 0. Yeah, 212, you can see that there's turn right 360, 12 o'clock to 15 miles now.
Alright, APU's up.
Right 0, 360, lucky. Southwest 888 at Catherine cleared ILS runway 1 approach. At Catherine 1 cleared to ILS 1.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the jet bridge removed. And we'll call up for our push. But
All right, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Clear for the visual 1 center and 212. Refiner 1 in Washington 133.7
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
alright guys, we're ready for push. Everything is set. Let's do one last sweep. Everything's closed on the externals. Robin says castrator. I don't know what you mean by castrator. I knew there was a YouTuber named, I think, Castrator at one point in time.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, waiting on them to lift the nose. Oh yeah, the Tug's voice, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright guys, on the push. Jesse, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Happy Monday to you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, Robin. Alright, we'll clear the ramp here before we start. Alright, rolling on one. I'm using track IR, Jesse. You'll see that once we swap back over to face cam.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, rolling on one.
3 miles, JetBlue A320, final runway 1. Got it for traffic, 2006. Roger, JetBlue 2006, maintain visual separation from the traffic, and you're clear from that runway runway 1. Float off the visual separation from the visual on version 1. Departure continuing at the 25 AO, we're working about 3 cops. Southwest 2581, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb maintain 170.
Disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Traffic 12 o'clock about 5 miles, JetBlue A320, final runway 1 there, 2,800. Now 1 does south of the traffic. And for south of the Southwest 888, follow the traffic, clear number, visual runway 1 approach. Would it be possible to get to the road?
Alright, we'll go up 0.3 on the pitch trim.
You can start that descent now. I might spin you on the old tape runway 33.
Alright, that's good. Flight controls check. Full right.
You can't get down from
Full left. Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full right rudder. Full left rudder. And neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll get them turned up a little bit.
JetBlue 2806, National Tower 119.1.
That's XP.
Back to 26, yeah. Yep.
That was XP right there. And Potomac departure, Delta 1286, ready for taxi.
Delta 1286, runway 28, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
28 via Bravo Charlie, Delta 1286. Tongue twister. Alright, let's get parking brakes off. Let's get it, guys. Turn that brightness down some for you.
American 372, 12000. American 372, Potomac approach, good evening, descending via the cast through arrival, expect the ILS runway 1 approach, the national altimeter 2988.
88, descend by the cast 3, I'll expect the runway 1, American 372.
Southwest 88,
Potomac approach, maintain United 1370 at flight level 210, descending via the Freedom 6.
Crew call standby, Southwest 888, send to maintain 4000. 4000 for Southwest 888. Delta 811, send to maintain 3000.
Send to maintain 3000, Delta 811.
Southwest 888, left turn heading 090. Left turn 090 for Southwest 888. Virgin 6605, heavy, contact National Tower 119.1, see you.
19.1, Virgin 6605 heavy, see you.
American 372, if you're just now maintain 250 knots.
250, American 372.
Alright, so we're going to take this all the way in, all the way down to
if you want to continue that left turn left heading 360.
Charlie.
360 for Southwest 888.
Merge on the Charlie.
The aircraft,
We'll line up at uniform 1 there.
United 1370.
At 1370 Potomac approach, good evening, descending via the Freedom 6 arrival national, expect the ILS runway 1 approach, national altimeter 2988.
Set via the Freedom 6, we'll expect runway 1 approach, and we do have information in India board United 1370.
Roger, thanks for India. Workload kind of freed up a little bit. Did you want the ILS runway 1 center, or do you want to take the visual?
ILS 1 center would be great, thank you. Delta 811.
Delta 811, roger, you can expect to turn momentarily.
Roger.
And Southwest 888, if you're able to reduce to your final approach speed, we're going to be here 12 o'clock about, actually traffic's going to be 12 o'clock about 5 miles, a heavy 787, final runway 1 center, 2,300. Close we can do is 180 knots for Southwest 888. Southwest 888, roger, you expect S turns down final for now, flight present heading now. We'll flight present heading for Southwest 888 then. Southwest 888, so to maintain 2,000.
Alright, we'll hold short here.
Southwest 888, turn left heading 340, so to maintain 3,000. 340, 3,000 for Southwest 888. We'll make this one work.
Flight control pitch trim disagree.
Delta 811, turn right heading 270, vectors for the ILS runway 1 center approach.
0.3.
Right heading 270, Delta 811.
Yeah, we're up 0.3.
Delta 25, are we able to get further climb?
All right, we got it cleared now.
2581, you stay by 1 second.
And Potomac departure, Delta 1286, holding short, runway 28, ready to go.
Delta 1286, wind 29010, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Delta 1286.
Delta 2581, Washington Center 133.720.
3372, Delta 2581, good night.
Potomac approach, United 1207, descending through the deeps 5 at 11,000.
Delta 811, 3 miles from move, turn right heading 340, maintain 3000, establish clear ILS runway 1 center bridge.
Say again, Delta 811.
Delta
All right,
811,
Toga's in
turn
chat if you got it,
maintain
guys.
3000, still establish clear ILS runway 1 center bridge.
Turn right heading 340, maintain 3000 until intercept cleared for the 1 center approach.
Delta 811, let me know if you can't get on there, if I can take you through and bring you back on the other side. United 1207, Potomac approach, good evening. Send via the Gibbs 5 arrival. You expect the ILS runway 1 approach, the National Altimeter 2988.
Alright, send back to Gibbs 5, expecting 01, Commander 8, United 1207.
Southwest 88, field 12 o'clock, 5 miles, for field site.
The field in sight, but it's to the right of us, and we were way off the by the time to get, so.
Alrighty. Southwest 88, left turn.
All right,
heading
clock
180.
started. Let's pull them up.
Southwest 88.
Yo, what's up, Jir?
Delta 811, lowest power 134.42, see it.
To the tower, Delta 811, thank you.
Take care. Southwest 88, sorry about that, man.
All good, I'm used to it for Southwest 88.
It didn't help that there's a 787 landing at National in front of you.
I noticed that for Southwest 88.
I judge internally.
How's the rate gear can come up?
Delta 1286, radar contact, altitude leaving.
Delta 1286, passing 600.
Delta 1286, radar car, maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000, Delta 1286.
Southwest 88, just maintain 2,000.
2000 Southwest 88.
There's no way you're gonna be low in this one. Southwest 88, fly heading at 200.
200 for Southwest 88.
All right, looking good on the departure, guys. Like I said, we're light, so we're rocketing out of this, out of Baltimore.
Deal 3 route, expect the ILS runway, or expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach, the National Altimeter 2988.
All right, hand it over to AP1. Up to flight, not flight level, but up to 17,000.
Potomac approach, FedEx 410 Heavy, we're passing through flight level 210, going down to 14,000 feet.
FedEx Sports and Heavy Pacific approach. Good evening, Center. The Hyper 9 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 center approach. The
Cassie, welcome aboard. Says RSW, your home base. Nice. Glad we can show some love to your home spot.
1 center approach. Altimeter 2 niner 8 niner for FedEx Sports and Heavy.
Southwest 888, turn left heading 340 out of the turn. River going to be 12 o'clock, about 5 miles. Reporting on the river site. 340, we'll report way on the river.
10,000 feet already.
Delta 1286, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 1286. Casey says, isn't it a pleasure flying left seat tonight? Yeah, we fly left seat every night. I don't do too much right seat flying. If I was ever in line for an airline gig, then yeah, I probably would do more right seat flying. I'm right-handed, like I can do everything else with my right hand. Can't do a daggone thing with my left hand, but I can fly with it though.
Clear the Mount Vernon river visual for Southwest 88.
Southwest 888, contact Nash Tower 119.1. If I see you on the go, I'll be disappointed.
Absolutely not, 119.1 for Southwest 888.
Have a good night.
You too.
Delta 1286, Washington Center 133.720.
33.72, Delta 1286 here.
See you.
Washington Center, good evening. Delta 1286 is passing flight level 180, climbing flight level 230.
I'm sorry, who was it that was checking it? I was on a landline.
It was Delta 1286 is passing flight level 200, climbing flight level 230.
Delta 1286 Washington, Roger, climb maintain flight level 380.
Up to flight level 380, Delta 1286. All right, there's our final, boys. Just like that.
United 2345, Quad ZZ, maintain flight level 190.
D-Champ's in the house. What's going on, D-Champ? Casey says cheers. Appreciate
It's going
you.
to be ZZ and maintain flight level 190.
Appreciate you guys tonight.
Washington Center, good evening, 10-24-12 heavy.
Yes, sir. Tam 2412 Washington, Roger. Clear to Trent short of campus in Bravo.
Just as we start contrailing, look at that.
Yes, sir. Clear to Trent short of campus, 6 arrival, maintain flight level 410.
Look at that. Fly by just as we start contrailing.
Arrival, transition,
Unable to find UID 7.
Oh no, that's not gonna work. We gotta get our orbit cam set up here.
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 1481, level 380 at Azu.
We need us our orbit cam.
JetBlue 1481 Washington Center, Roger. Transworld 353, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
9.85, Transworld 353.
Washington Center, American 4.
Good at Fort 19, you can contact Wash.
There we go. And we got our orbit cam.
Contact Potomac approach, 119.85. Have a great night, United 119. Washington Center, American 470 heavy, on the Hyper 9, passing 340.
Looking good on the climb. All right, let's get some tunes on. Let's get settled in for the ride, the short ride down to Atlanta. Let's see what we got here.
United, American 470 cross lunch and maintain 14,000.
First loads maintain 14,000, American 470.
American, correction, United 1734, you on this frequency.
All right, we're settled in, passing flight level 290. Looking good on the climb. We got top of climb inside 30 miles now. Like I said, we're light going down here. So not much. Not much goings on. Let's see what we're looking like as far as ATC. We lost Atlanta. I was a little late getting started. Got off work a little later tonight.
Southwest 1330, Roger, cleared to Washington as follows, squawk 5346.
So yeah, just as we get to Flask, which is our transition out of the departure and into the arrival, we'll be leaving DC Center, so we'll be free to be on into Atlanta, and it looks like Jacksonville Center got off as well.
Southwest 1330, we're back correct.
So we'll be able to relax a little here in a bit.
34 at flight level of KCV.
American, correction, United,
Gary, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, homie.
250 and 1
Welcome aboard.
United 2345 cross, available maintain 14,000. Washington, altimeter showing 2988. United 2345 cross, available maintain 14,000.
Sit back on this side. We got more views here.
American 2330, what were you?
Let's see if I can adjust the external sounds right quick. Bring them down just a little bit.
Delta 2581 frequency check approved, Boston close.
Let's try 60.
Delta 2581 frequency check approved.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Um, 23 right. Approved. Sam 2412, finality center maintain final 350. Sam 2412 to center maintain final 350. Sam 2412. Yes, sir, descend to maintain final about 350. We'll send maintain level 350, descend for 12. American 470, Potomac 119.85.
Oof, that KOSP sound pack is for the win-win.
American 470. Washington Center, what was the estimator for DC again? Yeah, 298. Thanks. American 470.
American 470, sorry, my mind was muted.
Yes, sir. 119.85.
1985, making for 10 cents.
American 1734. Corsair, United 1734.
Somebody ain't answering.
Go ahead, fleet ISO, get it.
What's the speed that you're showing, sir?
Slowing to 250, fleet ISO, get it.
Okay, so slow it first because you are taking over the guy ahead of you, but you know, slow it down. And then you can contact Potomac to 121.85.
I'm going to Potomac, fleet ISO, get it, please.
Washington Center, Michigan, Washington Center, American 2331. 3 miles to the west of the Fayetteville Bureau, 17,000. American 2331, Washington, Roger, descend maintain 10,000, verify weather, note of virtual.
Alright, there is top of climb.
Wilmington, altimeter showing 29er.
Turn them down a little bit, they're a little loud.
Descend maintain 10,000. We'd like to do the.
Alright, there you have it, guys. In between the cloud layers, we'll go ahead and release you guys in the back. Boom. Free to be. Free to move about the cabin. And in a minute, we'll go and grab us a cold one. Unless my son shows back up. And I can get him to give me one, bring me one. What the heck is going on here? Yo, my guy, what's up, Mike? What it do, what it do? Zimp is in the house. What's up, Zimp? Viren says, yo, big up, big up. Dewan is in the house. Oh, Mike, sending some folks over, bro. Big up, salute to you, dog. Good to see all of you guys. Richards World is in the house. SNA Aviation. Kai is in the house. Matrix Outdoors. Says Mike Ray. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good to see all of you guys, man. Not much, man. Just hanging out on this Monday night. Off work tomorrow because of the holiday. So we're hanging out off the late night. Trying to give this doggone sim some love. If it acts right. Richards. Appreciate the sub, Richards. Welcome to the family, bro. Good to have you. Good to have you. Definitely good to have you boys aboard. Appreciate the love, Mike. Appreciate the love. So yeah, we'll be sitting here just for a little bit, under an hour, as far as really what we're going to be at cruise. It was like an hour and some change as far as our block time. Casey says, I'm in the right seat then, actually a better co-pilot. That's what's up, bro. Terrence is in the house. What's up, Terrence? Good to see you, good to see you. Hey, we back at it, Terrence. We're gonna be persistent with this daggone sim and getting it to act right. It wanna act right in private, but she don't like to act right in public. We're gonna force her to act right in public. Knock on wood, though. I think we good. I think we good. Mike says, it's been too long. Hope you've been well. Yeah, man, I've been great, bro. I've been great. Then had schedule changes and stuff at work. So, you know, we just got to roll with the punches. What's that? Karen Stewart? What's up? What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate all of you guys for crashing up, hanging out with us tonight.
American 2536, we are 6 miles northeast of Hopper, flight 0340.
Beanie, what's up, Beanie? Been a minute for you too, bro. What's goody?
JetBlue 1481 is following this question.
I am committed, bro. Hey, Terrence, y'all know, you know, my boys say when they see me get mad on stream, it's like he's cooking fish again. I low-key was hot, but I wasn't that mad because I expected it. I'm in the same mind frame tonight. X-Plane, for whatever reason, bro, is unstable as hell, or can be. I'm gonna put it like that. Can be unstable as hell on my particular system. And I say that loosely just because, like I said last stream, the sim run, as you see, the sim runs beautifully. I don't have these problems when I'm not streaming. And for everybody that says, oh, well, maybe it's OBS and, you know, it could be causing, my OBS on this computer is not doing anything. I run a 2 PC streaming setup. OBS on this computer just sits idle. All it does is sends it over internet to my other computer, and that's what you guys see. Any hiccups that you see in the stream is usually probably that computer or the internet, but I don't have problems with the sim until I want to stream it. So after that flight we did from Anchorage the other night, about an hour later, Terrence, I loaded back up, bro, and I did the flight again. Fell asleep though. I woke up, the dang on airplane was all the way over the Gulf of America. She was way down there, she made it. I said, okay, I want to really get this flight done. I loaded back up, back in Anchorage again, because I literally had like 1,000 pounds of fuel when I woke up. So I couldn't make it. It was like probably 2.5 hours back to Memphis. So I loaded back up, took off again, stayed awake this time, middle of the day, and flew it again. No trouble whatsoever. After it crashing on stream, no trouble whatsoever. As I went through that log like you guys see me do on the at the end of the stream, and one of the things it was saying was XPU IPC, so I went, and that needed to be updated. So I went and updated that. And I think it was maybe one other thing I updated. You know, just because. And yeah, I was just like, you know what? All right, cool. We're gonna try it again tonight and see what happens.
American 2331, you said maintain 4,000.
We're gonna try it again tonight and see what happens. Mike says he's gonna hop out of here for a bit, brother. Finish up stream. Hop back in afterwards. All right, that's what's up, bro. That is what's up.
For American 2331, we can do the visual if that's easier. That's fine.
Crash and Calvin says Toliss. Yeah, this is the Toliss A320 Neo.
Washington Center, November 444, Julie, November, checking in, flight level 380.
Okay, Mike's flying from Detroit to Minneapolis. Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
You must be doing some Delta ops too, bro.
November 444, Juliet, November.
November 444, November, Juliet, or what is your location?
Yeah, Terrence, like I said, bro, hey, I fly every day, so anytime you wanna, you know, partner, bro, just hit me up in Discord.
Airport, South Carolina.
I fly every day, bro. So.
Oh yeah, you overkill.
I'm definitely down to do it again.
Okay, clear to slow Joe for now means he's following 380, but I believe you're still missing a good portion of your route.
Definitely down to do it again.
Clear, slow Joe for now, 4 July, November.
Washington Center, hello, good evening. JetBlue 2081 at flight level 370, checking in on the, 370.
Yeah, once we get released, we'll go and grab us a cold one from the fridge. I don't know where my flight attendant is at. Matter of fact, let me see if I can call her. Maybe she'll bring me one down. Well, no, what she'll do is open it and have one of the kids bring it down. I know that's what she's gonna do.
You kind of have to roughly tell where you are as well. That's why I have to look over for you.
We'll advise location next time. Cleared for the captain 3 arrival, JetBlue 2081.
JetBlue 1481, instead of 12,000 for now.
You on the main floor or you upstairs?
Sorry, the Richmond Outskirts showing 2
Never mind. All right.
Descend 1 through 12,000, 2 9 88 for the altimeter, 14 anyway.
Southwest 1338, runway 23 right, taxi to Bravo.
Bravo, 23 Lawrence.
Yeah, hit me up in Discord, bro. Send me a message or something. Terrence. If you're not already in there, link is in the description. For that, or for all of you guys, just join it. That's our Discord there. Oof, look at that, coming across the Appalachian Mountains. Or about to go across the Appalachian Mountains here in a second. Try to get the flight attendant to
JetBlue 1144 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
bring your boy a cold one, but she was all the way upstairs in the bedroom,
Change approved. Thank you. Have a 144.
sounding asleep, so that ain't gonna happen. We'll run up there here in a second. We're almost out of DC's airspace here. Let's go. What are we got? The sim radar.
2412 call to like 11 out of 185. JetBlue 2355, just inside FA, level 360. JetBlue 2355, Washington Center, Roger. JetBlue 1481, call contact with Tomac approach 119.85. Tomac 119.85, JetBlue 1481, good night. JetBlue, correction American 1231, if it's a little bit easier, do you have the fuel size? 12 o'clock and about 10 miles. Is that for American 2331? American 2331, yes. 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Let me know if you have it. No contact at this time, American.
Yo, what it do, spawning? What's up, bro? Good to see you, good to see you.
United 4457, how do you read?
Dabble, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, so conscious.
American 2331, flying 100.
When I kiss you, I get a spark. Your body a work of art. Horny thoughts after dark. Used to stay up.
JetBlue 2081, descend via the Camp 3, arrival landing North Washington on
Hey,
show 298.
do me a favor. Can you give me one of them beers out of the fridge?
JetBlue 2081.
No, just started. Don't break them.
That was 301, American 2331, Roger. If you have the field clear for the visual approach, runway 35. Clear for the visual runway 35.
Jesse says clouds are looking nice. Yeah, man, X-Plane's come a long way with the clouds. A long way.
That belongs to Boston, so I
Yeah,
don't
definitely is believable. Now, they really got to tackle, in my opinion, they still really got to tackle just the scenery. Like the satellite imagery and stuff like that. And then I think it'll be there, bro. I mean, like I said, it's come a long way since, if we're just talking about X-Plane 12, it's come a long way since the day it was released. It does look pretty good.
JetBlue 2081, you can contact the Summit approach 119.85.
19.85, so JetBlue 2081.
Now, 1286 Jacksonville, sorry, Atlanta Center, close frequency check approved.
All right, over to the dark side, Delta 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Good day.
All right, over to... Man, I gotta figure out how to open this daggone thing. I ain't got no bottle opener in here. There we go. I just opened my beer with a charger. A charger. Out of all things. Alright, that's good. I've been really on these daggone Corona sun brews, man. Like, to me, this thing tastes like... It tastes like, it tastes like a Blue Moon should. Like when you put an orange peel in a Blue Moon, it tastes like a Blue Moon should. Minus like the wheat. Like, I thought this thing was really just a summertime beer, but they still selling it even into the fall, late into the fall. So I enjoy it. Greg's in the house. What's up, Greg? Says, sorry didn't get back to you yesterday. No problem, bro. It ain't no problem. You know, I did what I could to figure it out too. So one of the things that second log that I sent you, one of the things that I found was that at the bottom of that log, it said something about XPUIPC errors or something. Now, I've been running a version of XPUIPC for whatever reason. I can't remember why I was running that specific version, but it was well outdated, and I think that might have been what did it. So I did update that. I think my Traffic Global was updated, but I updated that as well. And there was one other thing. I think that was it. But either way, I redid the flight right after that happened, right after I messaged you. I redid the flight, and it just fine. You know why, don't you? Because I wasn't streaming it. I fell asleep on that flight and woke up. The plane was like in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico. And I didn't have enough fuel to get back. So I ended up restarting it and flying it again. Again, no problems. I've done like 5 flights since that last stream. No problems. But the problems always come when I want to stream it. Stream the sim. What's up, buddy? Get one tomorrow. Nope. It's 11:15. You need to go lay down. Go night night. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Like, so far we don't have any issues. Now, the only other issue I have that plagues me sometimes is sometimes I'll just get like low FPS for some reason. Like, it'll just like degrade. as I'm getting near like my arrival airport on a longer flight. I don't know if that's a memory leak. It could be the airplane memory leaking. But that's not that often. So as long as the sim's running smooth like it is now, I'm good. I'm just trying to be persistent with it. I get into the habit, especially with X-Plane, I get into the habit that because I do fly both sims, I fly both sims pretty regularly. You know, it irritates the hell out of me sometimes because I'm like, bro, how is it that this daggone thing, I can do 10, 15 flights in this sim and everything be fine, but as soon as I go stream it, it wants to C-word on me. So that kind of really just bugs me out from streaming it. And it takes me like a month to try to get back to figuring out whatever is going on. But I'm trying, that's a toxic trait of mine. So I'm trying to stay persistent with it and kind of split my time between the sims as far as streaming is concerned. So far, knock on wood, everything is going according to plan. So we're just about to hit Flask, which is our transition out of the SID, and ironically our transition into the Star for Atlanta. We still got 210 miles though for top of drop. Slow going on this one though. We got them winds in our face. Let's see what we looking like. Yeah, we're only making 374 across the ground, 56 knot headwind. I don't know why it's got me at managed a 0.73, so we're going to take control of that. That's why it had us at a managed of 0.73, which is weird. Told us for the win-win. Yeah, we got the new texture mod that HD was talking about. We got that on here. We also rocking the KOSP sound pack as well. I wanted to fly the 321 on this leg. However, that I didn't have installed. I went to install it last night. It installed fine. But when I went to go add my Neo mod to it, it told me my key limit had been reached. So I had to email, submit a support ticket for Toliss so I can get that reset. Speaking of which, let me check and see if he emailed me back, if I got anything back from them. Yeah, I don't think they emailed me back yet. Oh no, hold on, here we go. What is this? A request for support has been created. Alright, yeah, so they hadn't gotten to it yet. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It says ticket status closed. Oh, okay, they added activations to your account. Alright, cool. So they reset that. Cool. Cool, cool. Maybe we'll jump in and fly the 321 Neo tomorrow. Yeah, he hit me back on the support ticket. So we should be good. I'll try to activate my 321 Neo after stream tonight. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some preliminary changes here. I think we are landing west. Yeah, we're landing west. So at Aussie, we need to be at 12,250. And it's got us at 14.7, so we'll update this here on the altitude constraints. 12,000 at 250. And then at Calais, we need 9,000. That's good. And then let's see, at Zelo, I believe 5,000 is for Zelo. Yeah, 5,000. Alright, so we got those couple of things updated. Coming up on equal time point, which is pretty much our halfway point. Clouds are looking good. I can't even hold you. Mad I just stopped contrailing though. I love this little black raccoon outline on the Neos around the windshield. I love that look. Little eyeliner. Little eyeliner look. Yeah, I know, right, Greg? Let's see what the weather is in hot Atlanta. Oh, it's still spicy. Winds 310 at 12 knots, gusting 23. Broken clouds at 4,800, ceiling is at 4,800. Temperature is 1, dew point's -9. So we're gonna have us a little crosswind there, boys. That's what it looked like we gonna have us. A little crosswind. We got 129 miles until top of drop. $129. I've been jonesing to hop back in that 330, the Toliss 330 too. We may have to hop in that here fairly soon. I think there's a new sound pack out for it. Forget who it's by. I saw Q8 Pilot had done a video stream on it the other day. I briefly tuned in. That thing sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. See, we got a guy behind us coming from Boston. He's in a 757. He's right behind us, not too far. Same altitude. Let's see here. Atlanta's currently got 8 arrivals planned. One's arriving now, and then I'm the next arrival. I like how this VSM radar like organizes all of this stuff as far as time. That's pretty cool. As far as ETAs and whatnot.
Was that a last traffic mission for American 10 Takeoff?
Why has this thing got me on 122805? There we go. All right, inside 100 miles now, fellas. On the first leg, inside 100 miles until top of drop. Again, the only constraint we have is at Aussie. We need to be at 12,250 knots because we're landing west. If we were landing east, that would be 14,000. No speed constraint. We'll transition into the approach at Zelo, 5,000 feet, which will put us on a 21-mile final. Greg says, been long hauling that Big Bertha, what, the Toliss A330? Yeah, I like that one, man. That's a nice one for long hauling. Can't wait till we get the 7.8 over here in X-Plane. Hell, I can't wait till Flight Factor comes out with the 777 freighter. That's what I'm really jonesing for. I mean, I've got the PMDG one over in Microsoft, but sometimes, y'all, as you see, sometimes you just want to be in X-Plane. Let Green hear me say that. Where's green light at anyway? Honestly, I can't remember. I want to say, let me see. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me see something. Let me just go to my, what's the name here right quick, because that should tell me. Hold on, stand by. I'll tell you that right quick, Greg. Let's see my account. All right, yeah, okay, so I thought so. So what I'm using currently, what I have currently is the Mango Studios sound pack for the 330. But, I mean, it's alright. But low key, if you go and check out Q8's video stream that he just recently did a couple days ago, there's a new sound pack out. I've got it in my cart. It's by, hold on, I'll tell you right now. Toliss A330 F-Mod sound pack. Hold on, man. All right, here we go. It's 20 bucks. It's by Soundbox. That's what it's called, Soundbox. Yeah, I'll pull this up here. Yeah, here you go, Greg. This is the one that QA Pilot did a review on, a review stream. And this thing here, bro, sounds freaking amazing. So I may end up getting that one and replacing that Mango one. Yeah, that one that I just showed you there, that one is, I like that one. I mean, the Mango one is okay. It's not bad. It's definitely better than default, if you ask me. It's way better than default, but yeah, after hearing that one on QA Pilot, I was like, oh my, that might be the move. All right, there's our top of drop marker coming in. Squeezing just inside 80 miles there. What we can do is stay ahead of the airplane. Let's go ahead and check out the weather again. And we'll get this put in for our approach stuff. Winds at 310 at 12, gusting 23. So we'll do 310. No. Let's say 19. 3029 is the QNH. Ooh, this has got us coming in slow. 1190 is going to be our minimums. So this got us with an approach speed of 116. With that gusting component, we're going to add a couple extra knots to that. We'll do about 120, 123 for the approach speed. Just so we don't get caught off guard with our pants down. Flight's looking good thus far though. Yeah, that's what I noticed, bro. Like, I was on the org store the other day and I didn't realize Mango had so many sound packs. And I almost bought the MD11 one, and I was just like, when I listened to the video for it, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I think you're right, bro. He's very hit or miss on his sound packs. Very hit or miss. And if I remember correctly, I kind of felt the same way about his 330 sound pack. Like I said, I think it's better than the default, but I wasn't ever really like blown away by it. But yeah, I agree with you. Very hit or miss as far as its packs are concerned. All right, I think we're all set up. We're all set up, gang. All right, so this is what we just talked about. We're looking at Aussie. It's our first constraint. We're expecting to land west. We got a constraint of 12,000 at 250. A couple more constraints at Call A. Posse, I don't think is on our route because we're picking up Zelo from here. I think, yeah, we got Posse. Posey, Posse. Yeah, we got it. So above 8,000, then we pick up Zelo, 5,000 or above. We put a constraint of at 5,000. And then we've got Haynes, which will be well into the approach by then. As far as our approach is concerned, like I said, we're shooting the ILS runway 26 right. We have to go miss. We'll climb 1,800, then climb and right turn to 4,000. We'll enter the right downwind from there and vector ourselves back onto the approach. Glass slope captures 2,700. Our minimums for this approach is going to be 1,190 feet. We've got that all set. When we land, we'll shoot to exit at Bravo 5 or Bravo 3, and we'll park somewhere at Concourse B. That's fine by me. And that will be that. Any questions? No questions? Good. And we're inside 20 miles now. We'll get you guys seated in the back. Since we have a continuous descent, we'll set 2,700 as our bottom altitude. Airplane will respect the constraints. 2,700 is where we intercept there. We should have the glide by then. And once we do capture the glide, we'll bug for that 4,000 for the missed approach altitude. All right, inside 5 miles, guys. All right, we're going to managed descent. All right, we got CTAF programmed and standby. Casey says already got the RSW arrival on the PDC. Nice. Airplane's now descending. Are you going into RSW right now, or are you on VATSIM? Oh, look at that. We got Miami Center on now. They're gonna help us out. And maybe they'll stay on till we get down there. All right, on the way down the hill, coming through flight level 260. We'll go manage speed here in a minute. We'll try to keep our speed up because we do have that 7.5 on our heels, not too far behind us. Also going into Atlanta. HD's in the house. What up, bro? Salute to you. Good to see you, HD. Hope all is well with your brother. 230, we're looking good. Weather's looking good. Like I said, we do know that we have 23 knot gusting crosswind out of the north. So we'll need to plan our approach accordingly, which we've already briefed at. HG says, did I hear that you're using reshade for the latest X-Plane 12? I always use reshade, bro. I never not use reshade. That's reshade off. That's reshade off. On. It's just a little more depth to me, bro. Any game I play, I run reshade. Off. On. If I want it to be a little more bloomy, like it should, turn that on. It's subtle, but yeah, I enjoy it. Add some of the finer little details and stuff like that. I've been using reshade, bro, since like X-Plane 11. All right, what are we looking at? 19,000. I don't know what kind of ambiance my playlist done switch to, but it's relaxing. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, so as noted, our altimeter is going to be 3029. We'll swap you over. Let's set that. Set it on both sides. And we'll go into manage mode for the speed. As we come on down the hill. No, HD. That's my preset, but I need to tweak it because this is actually, believe it or not, this is actually my Microsoft reshade preset. Over here, I like to take some of the, I can do it right now, take a little bit of the saturation out, and a little bit of the vibrance. Let's see what that's looking like. That's a little better. Oh, not that got daggone much. Alright, save that. Yeah, but no, I'm not using any blue effects or nothing like that. I just had my saturation overly done. So there's Ozzy at our 12,000. We are a bit fast. We'll go and bug ourselves for 250. That's what we needed. And we'll get a little bit of brakes out to help us. we'll swap over to Atlanta CTAF. No need to make our call yet because we are the next scheduled arrival into Atlanta. So we'll hold off on our call a little bit. Looking good, guys. Approaching 10,000. Music can go bye-bye. Sounds go down. All the rest of our external lights can come on. Skimming the cloud tops here. We'll jump you over to sterile cockpit mode so we don't forget about it. And we are on pretty much a long right base for the ILS runway 26 right approach. We'll make our initial call overhead Posey. That 757 is also behind us. We got pretty decent spacing. It looks like he's about overhead Aussie now. Traffic, good day, jet, correction, Delta 1286, overhead Posey at 8,000, inbound for the ILS runway 26 right approach, Atlanta. All right, we're booked for 220. We're on the approach. remember this turn puts us on a 21-mile final. So we'll keep the speed up because we got that 7.5 behind us. Which is not that danger close, but he's back there. Yeah, 35 knots on the out of the north. Maybe it'll die down as we get closer to the ground. But look at that crab angle. Traffic, Delta 1286, overhead Haynes at 5,000, inbound for the ILS, runway 26 right approach, 14.5 mile final, Atlanta traffic. All right, Buck for 180. Got a voice server timeout on. Okay, reconnected. All right, we got runway in sight. Ten miles out. We'll go ahead and drop the gear, start getting configured. Arm the spoilers. That wind's still in the mid-30s. All right, we do have the glass slope, so we're gonna bug for
2,000.
4,000. That's our missed approach altitude. Atlanta traffic Delta 1286, 6.5 mile final. ILS runway 26 right approach, Atlanta. That's 75 behind us. I'm gonna put a couple extra knots on our approach speed here.
Delta 923 descending at a 10,000 from the northeast. We'll be joining the ILS runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Nope, that's the 75 behind us. That's Delta 923. That's him. Atlanta traffic Delta 1286, 5 mile final, ILS runway 26, right approach, Atlanta. All right, we're all set up. Spoilers are armed, auto brakes low. We'll get the nose light on.
1,000.
Cabin crew's been notified.
Delta 923 just for you on Microsoft Flight Sim?
Not tonight. I'm in X-Plane right now.
Oh, gotcha. I just wondering where I can get a good set 5.
If you were referring to me, Delta 923, I'm on X-Plane, yeah. I'm using the flight factor 757.
Oh, I thought he was talking about...
I got you, cool 60.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but it's cost you a pretty penny.
Alright, I have the airplane. Wind is still
500
kicking at 24 knots. This is where X-Plane makes its
400.
money. Is in these dynamics right here.
$300.
Starting to get blown off.
100 above.
Off
200.
to the left here.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, she fell out.
Auto brake off.
Yeah, I think we cut just a little too soon. That's all good. Wasn't bad. Not bad. Not bad. Exited right at Bravo 5, just like we briefed. All right, let's stop here and get the aircraft cleaned up. Traffic Delta 1286 is clear, runway 26 right at Bravo 5. We'll be taxiing the Concourse Bravo via taxiway Bravo. Crossing 26 left at Bravo 4, Echo 3, and taking Echo into the ramp, Atlanta traffic. Yeah, I think we retarded the throttles just a tiny too soon. Because we floated her a little bit and she fell from under us. But it wasn't a bad approach, wasn't a bad landing. Firm. But I think we did all right. Put that APU on.
Delta 923 is about 15 miles out, inbound on the ILS from 926 right Atlanta.
Appreciate you for hanging out, brother. I tell you, this damn Atlanta still gives me some framies. That's gone back to freaking X-Plane 11. Why is my jet bridge is not working here? What Atlanta am I running that my jet bridges aren't working? Let's see. The default jet bridges aren't working, that is. Is it something with Sam? Oh, let's try, what's the name here? Army.
Atlanta traffic Delta 923, 5 mile final, runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Cleaning, loader, this ain't even working. Activate the X-Plane 12, yeah, none of my jet bridges ain't working. Oh well. Let's see, oh, you know what? Hold
Captain,
on,
this is ground operations. The load sheet is ready. We
I
are
know.
all set for departure.
Let me see something. Is it because my beacon is still on? I doubt it. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, no, the default ground jetway ain't working. Let's see if this will do it. Nope, that's not gonna do it. All right, no worries. All right, guys, let's see. Let me, I'm tempted to restart my X-Plane. Negative 216, that's not bad. That's not bad at all for that landing. We got 1.3 Gs, so yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll take it, I'll take it. All right, we'll get some tunes on while we plan up the next leg. Again, next leg is gonna take us down to RSW, Southwestern Florida. I am going to just reset my sim. It's a thing I've always done with X-Plane. Give us a fresh start for the next leg. So give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna hit the head while this is restarting, and we'll be back with you guys for the next leg. Yeah, we're just gonna restart it real quick. All right, let me make sure everything is closed out here. All right, let me log off of VetSim and we will just make sure everything's fresh. X-Plane is being nice to us, so we'll just make sure that everything is fresh. I probably didn't have to do that, but we just want to make sure, especially with the issues that we've had with this damn sim. All right, sim is loading. I'm gonna go run and use the restroom right quick, and then file my flight plan and everything, and then we'll be good. Right back, guys. All right. Looks like we are good to go. We're going to go ahead and do our flight plan here. Yeah, my jet bridges just won't work at this airport. I got to find out what's up with that. But it's all good. All right, let me do my flight plan here real quick. All right, let's see here. All right. So we are going to, we'll keep the same flight number. This is a continuing flight. RSW. We want sim brief. Generate that. Come over here to Volanta, add flight plan. We'll bring it in from SimBrief. We'll keep the same flight number. November 302. I think that's our tail number. What's our tail number here, fam? 320. I had it backwards. November 320. Let's pre-file it on VAT SemiSim. Then we'll bring you guys back in here. Cool, that is pre-filed. All right, guys. And let's update. All right. All right. All right, welcome back, guys. This is going to be Delta Flight 1286 with continuing service on down to Southwest Florida Regional, International, however you want to look at it. We'll be departing here at Atlanta, climbing up to an initial 320. We'll probably stay at 320 on the way down the hill, taking a block fuel of 10.2 or 10,276 pounds of fuel. Block time should be about an hour and some change, about the same length as our first leg here. And that is what I have for you. Doesn't look like we have, oh, I didn't even connect. I probably should connect. All right, we're back on the network. No ATC, but we do have a pre-departure squawk code of 2261. We'll get that put in here momentarily as we finish prepping the aircraft here to get up out of here. All right, let's jump inside here, get the sounds up. And what I also want to do is tweak my interior sounds here a little bit. Cool. All right, so we've got our flight plan uplinked in the FMC already. So we're gonna go and jump over to our route here. We're departing, it's got us departing 27 right. Which is fine. We're on the south side. All right, so we'll go 27 right. And we're departing on the Bang 3 Luck transition. And then for Southwest Florida, let's grab our runway 24. So we'll fly to RNAV Zulu for runway 24. And we'll do that from Drums, which ought to make for a nice descending turn into a short final. That ought to be exciting. So we're looking for RNAV runway 24 Zulu. And we'll go approach via Drums. And our star is going to be the Tiny 4 plier transition. Player, not plier, player. All right, got that all inserted. We got 5 minutes left on the alignment. We did reset the aircraft, so that's why we need an alignment. We'll come here to our takeoff data, 27 right. Let's see if the winds and anything changed. Winds calmed down a little bit now. It's 310 at 13, gusting to 19. Altimeter is 3030. So that's fine there. Departing out of Atlanta is probably going to be a top altitude of 10,000, which it is. We'll set that, so we're good there. And other than that, guys, it looks like we're set. We're just waiting on the alignment here. And let's see, runway condition is dry, anti-ice off. We'll flex on out. We'll do 1+F. Air condition can be on. We'll go to perf. We'll do a V1 of 118. Rotating at 121. And a V2 of 125. Which is flying. Flaps 1. And we're going up 0.3. And we're flexing out at 73 degrees. All right, that's all set in the McDo. So we're all good there. 2261 for our squawk in case we need it. All right, 2 minutes left on the alignment. All right, let's see here. 2 minutes left. We'll go ahead and come on to the APU. Fuel pumps can all come on. APU master can come on. We're looking for flap open here. We'll bring the sounds, the music down. All right, there's flap open. All right, APU's up. Alignment should be coming in right about now. We'll do a quick step through it and then we'll get out of here. While we wait on that, let's pre-plan our pushback here. We'll come out, pushback nose left, tail right, or tail north.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
All right, we'll go plan. All right, there's our departure. Turn out to the south. Let's bring you out a little bit more. There's our top of descent there. And there is our so what we're gonna do, is kill that discontinuity and do it just like our flight plan has us. So we'll come in a descending loop into a RNAV approach from runway 24. Alright, I'm good with that. We'll come back into arc mode and we'll put the range on 10. And we'll get APU bleed on, that's fine. Everything else is set there. Let's call up
ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Let's call up the tug and let's get the beacon light on. And once the tug connects, we'll get the chocks removed and we'll be out.
Some doors are still opened or the GPU or the ASU are still connected. I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, we're good now. Just do a quick check, make sure everything is good. Yep, we're all good there. All good, all good.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Line of traffic Delta 1286, pushing back, stand Bravo 13, tail north, we'll call our taxi, line of traffic. Alright, let's roll on 2.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, roll on 1.
tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. Well, see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright guys, let's go and set our trim 0.3 up. We'll do 0.4 again just so it make sure that we're good. Alright, that should be warmed up by the time we get out there. Let's see, we're coming out spot 3 south. And what did I say we were going to? 27 right? Yeah. 27 right, we'll take Mike. Spot 3 south to Mike. Or Lima 5 to Mike. Line of traffic Delta 1286 will be taxiing to runway 27 right for departure. From spot 3 south, Lima 5, Mike. Line of traffic. Alright, let's get it guys. Leg number 2.
Flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Y'all see my thing jump like that? I'm just recentering my track IR. got 3 departures out of Atlanta. That's including myself, 2 other guys. Y'all had school on President's Day, so yeah, you have to go to school. All right, we'll take this down to either Lima Charlie. You got school. Hoodie off, you won't be out. Alright, we'll line up here at Lima Charlie. Let's hold short here for a moment and we'll swap over to our departure chart here. Yo, what up, Ashton? Says lag is bad on your side, might be the VASM server. Yeah, it's Atlanta, bro. It's Atlanta for me always, especially on VASM. So I try to get in and get out. Traffic Delta 1286 lining up on runway 27 right for departure to the south on the Bang 3. Atlanta traffic. Alright, final approach is clear. Alright, let's go, guys. Toga's in chat if you got it.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 10. Coming out of Atlanta to location 790 Atlanta.
traffic, Delta 1286 and clear, 27 right, departing to the south on the Bang 3, final call, Atlanta. Nice rockety departure out of Atlanta. All right, we'll clear ourselves on up. And let's see, what was our top? I think we were stopping at 3.2. Yeah, 3.2. All right, looking good, looking good. We're going over to dark side 228, and we are through transition. We'll go ahead and go to standard, both sides. We're good there, and we'll increase our range, and we are all set for the rest of our climb up to 320 on the way down to Southwest Florida. And we'll get some tunes back on. Looks like Miami Center did end up getting off, which is fine. So, I think tomorrow we'll plan another stream. Well, tonight we'll plan another stream. I'm thinking of either the 7.5 or the 747-200. And of course I plan it to be an X-Plane stream as well, provided this goes well. Provided this goes well. I just realized something. I paid no attention to that. That's damn ash coming up out of Atlanta behind us. I see here on VATSIM radar he's greens. What is he in? Y'all know I'll be slow sometime. Even the A321. Wake turbulence killing you. Got us. All right, there's our cruise, flight level 320. We got 125 knots on the tail feathers, which is good on this one. Let's see here. So our optimal, I don't know why it planned us so low. Our optimal was 3.9. So we're gonna step up to 3.8. I'm gonna step up to flight level 380. I was wondering why it planned us such a low cruise altitude. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to do another stream. X-Plane's behaving, so we'll keep up with it. It's probably going to be the 7.5 or the 7.42. Unless I come up with something else. Yo, what up, Green? How you doing tonight, brother? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, not sure what I want to do, not sure. I may do a poll here before we're done. All right, there's our new cruise altitude, 380. Frank says that Neo's looking real nice. We still love the IEs. Yeah, I love me some IEs too, bro. I can't hold you. I can't hold you. Can't even hold you a little bit, bruh. And low-key quiet as kept. I low-key love them CFMs too, dog. I don't know which one I like more, but them CFMs ain't to be messed around with either. I'd rather keep contrailing than not contrailing. That shit make its mind up. Brain says, I ain't feeling the CFMs. I think the IEs, I like the IEs because they sound beefier and make the plane look streamlined like a sports car. Yeah, I can agree with that. Them IEs, as far as we're talking just sound, I do enjoy the IEs as far as just pure old school sound. But for new school sound, bro, I got to go with the whale. You know what I'm saying? I got to go with them Pratt & Whitney Neos, bro. Oh. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome to the streaming chat, my friend. Guys just coming in, make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream. This is leg number 2. Leg number 1 took us from Baltimore to Atlanta. Now we're going from Atlanta down to Southwest Florida. Aboard the Toliss A320 Neo. I'll let you know as soon as I am. All right, bye. Man, we need to hurry up and get that A220, bro. A good A220. I don't care which sim gives it to us first, but somebody need to get there and stick their foot in the pot on this one. Got to stick your foot in the pot on this one. Hey Green, how you looking, man? When you gonna be back up in the sim, bro? They're missing you tagging along, man. You get any more parts for your sim, for your rig yet? Says I was talking to Captain Will about that. Call you and let you know. Alright, yeah, I'll give you a call after we done here. You'll still be up. This leg's only probably about, yeah, we're 330 miles. So we still be up. I'll shoot you a call once we finish up here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll shoot you a call as soon as we wrap up here, bro. hazy out there in the distance, off in the distance. Let's see what we got here as far as... Yeah, that tail feather wind and turned into a crosswind. Look at that crab angle. Hopefully we make this slight turn. That'll put a little bit more of it on our tail, give us some ground speed back. We was over 500 knots, but man, we got to deal with the 460s. Gotta deal with the 460s. That's all good. Let's see what the weather's looking like in southwestern Florida. 010 at 7 knots. 10 statute mile viz, clear. Temps 13, dew point 7. Altimeter's reporting 3024. So not bad at all. We may end up I think we'll end up swapping runways though. Yeah, because that's got us with a tailwind. Alright, let's do that. We'll swap runways. So runway 6. And let's see what approach we're gonna run for that. Alright, we'll do the ILS from Fogan. And that's pretty much bring us in on a straight end. So let's put that in the box here. Let's change that up. All right, arrival, we're gonna do ILS 6. And via Fogan. Insert that, and then we'll need to, let's see, probably got a discontinuity there right at the end of our arrival. Yep. So we'll close that up. And then, let's see if we got any altitude constraints here. 24. Alright, that's good. Alright, no other constraints really on the star that we have to worry about. That's notated here. At least not coming from this direction. So we're all set up. We got that re-put in. Let's see what we got on. This thing, 76 miles until what? Time to drop. All right, let's put in our arrival information here. So we already have that done. When's the 010 at 7? temperature is 13. QNH 3024. Our minimums is 227. All right, we're all good there. All right, guys, we're ahead of the airplane, so we're looking good. Sneaking out over a little bit of the Gulf here. Let's see, where we bees at? Where we bees at? Yeah, we just come out Panhandle, Florida here. We'll be flying down out over the Gulf along the west coast of Florida here. Just got an auto ATC. There does not appear to be any controller. Allowed in plans facility services at your departure. Already got that one. Instructions, room on navigation. Auto ATC does not offer circulation. Auto ATC for Jacksonville. It says cross Auger at maintain flight level 270. Let's put that in. They want us to cross Auger at flight level 270. Alright, where's Auger at? Okay. So we got a little bit, that's around the Tampa area. Looking good on the cruise thus far, though. She is a beaut. got me going down to 3-2 at Nikki. Let's see. There's our top of the descent right there. At least our initial. Jesse asks, what are you using for ground textures? I'm using X-Plane Map Enhancement. It's similar to Auto Ortho. It's just a cleaner and more streamlined program versus the Auto Ortho. You're familiar with Microsoft Map Enhancement? Same program, it's just for X-Plane. Yeah, it's called X-Plane Map Enhancement. Yeah, I don't have the paid version though. This is just the base free version. Which honestly, I think that's good enough, really. The free version. I think the paid version gets you just higher quality images. $28 miles until our initial descent. That sim wants us to be at 270 by the time we get to Auger. And we'll set our lowest altitude on our Chingaso here. which is going to be 1500, and we'll let the aircraft respect all of the constraints as it sees fit. So we'll bring that down to 15. $162 miles to go. I think I got scenery for this airport. Let me see. It says I got an Aerosoft RSW installed. $12 miles out. Jesse says same here. Yeah, roger that. There ain't no need for really the payware version, I think. I think the freeware version is just as good. I mean, besides, it's not like the payware version doesn't make it look like Microsoft. I mean, it's the same satellite imagery if you use it for Microsoft. It's the same stuff. Let's go ahead and start down. All right, on the way down the hill, fellas. So I've seen this mod for the Tolisses that adds wing flex and reworks the wing, new wing textures, new flat pylons, stuff like that. It looks really good, but I have to say I downloaded the install guide, the PDF. It's probably the most in-depth freaking, or not in-depth, but like complicated install that I think I've ever seen for X-Plane. And I'm pretty familiar with PlaneMaker, to go in there and tweak stuff and stuff like that. I'm usually in there ripping engines off of airplanes and putting like the Carter Jow engines on stuff, which I need to do for this one, by the way, because the Carter Jow Pratt & Whitney Neos look a lot better than Toliss's default. But that thing was just really involved. I may get to it at some point, but it was just a lot of steps. All right, looks like we'll make our 270 at Auger. And I suspect she'll level off for a minute. Before continuing on down the hill. Okay. Yeah, our profile is still above us, so yeah, we'll level here for a second. Airplane has the clearance to continue once she is ready. Across Tiny at maintain 11,000. Fort Myers altimeter is 3024, so we're still getting auto ATCs. All right, we just put that constraint in for Tiny at 11,000. And as you see, our top of descent marker pops back up. We got the constraint here that I put in, Tiny 11,000. And I also put a constraint of 250 knots. Since we're right there next to 10,000. Just passing the Tampa area. St. Petersburg. Where are we parking at? I forgot what it said. All right, we can do gate Charlie 6. We'll get replays on this one as well. So hopefully we have a pretty nice approach and landing. And not chopper out the sky. Yeah, I think we're all set up, guys. We all ready. We good to go. Let's take a look at our progress here. Coming through flight level 190. About 25 miles out from Tiny, where we have a constraint of 11,250 knots. Altimeter is 3024, so we'll put that in here in 500 feet. Everything else is set up, ready to go. All right, 3034 is set. Oh no, correction, 3024. 3024 is set up both sides. And let me grab, what is CTAF for doggone southwestern Florida. 12875. All right, CTAF is in standby. We're good there. Pull some power or bug for 250 here. The hell is that circle down there? Is that a sacrificing neighborhood? What the heck is that? Is there really a neighborhood that's in a circle like that down here? That's crazy. Look at that sun out over the water. Why are we climbing? Okay, Toliss, I don't know why you decided to climb a little bit, but we're good. Question is, what is going on here? Ask. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so Alright, that's good. So it still had, we changed runways and it kept those waypoints in. That's what it was. Messed us up there. Alright, below 10,000, we'll get the tunes down. And we'll bring the speed on back to 220. Alright, riding their own in. I'm glad we caught that because we'd have looped right on around trying to come in on 2-4. Alright, let's see here. Alright, over to CTAF. And Southwest traffic, Delta 1286, overhead Fogan at 7,700, inbound for the ILS, runway 06 approach, Southwest Regional. think we're a bit high messing around with that zigzaggy that we had. But that's alright, we'll see if the plane can get us down there. We'll bump out some brakes to help keep the nose down.
Traffic at the right before behind 12-6.
Alright, so let's see here. I think we're gonna go mist on this. Nope, not yet. About 5 minutes. Be able to get it. I'll get the gear down, get configured just in case. We are high. We're not going to force it. If we need, we'll go around.
$2,500.
Southwest traffic, Delta 1286, 6.5 mile final, ILS runway 06, approach. Move, go upstairs and get in the bed. So there, it didn't even capture the glide. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's this airport. I forgot. Here, let's do this. Alright, let's go around. Southwest Florida Regional Delta 1286 going around runway 06. We'll be entering right close traffic, Southwest Florida. Yeah, that's what it was, guys. I forgot this. I think this airport is messed up as far as the ILS for this. For this thing here. Alright, so we're flying the missed approach here. Missed approach altitude, 2,300 feet, that's what we got. We'll fly this visually here. Let's see. No, we're not going to do full.
Traffic.
Official passing by, aye?
All right, we'll hold this heading here for a second. Just change everything up. Give me 1 second, guys. Changing the approach here. We're doing the RNF Zulu for runway 6. All right, we just had to change that whole daggone approach here to try to get something a little stable. And Southwest Florida traffic, Delta 1286. We're on the extended right base, direct sailboat, inbound for the RNAV runway 06 approach, Southwest. Why did it? Oh my God. There we go. I hit the wrong direct two. We're good, we're living. Seems like she's not gonna follow the like she doesn't want to follow the RNAV either.
Southern Shuttle, say 96, come follow to the quest.
2,000.
Yeah, I think this airport's messed up. She didn't want to follow the RNAV either. All right, no worries. We need 1,500 here. All right, we'll level off here. We'll swap you over. We'll go ahead and get our gear configured. It's going to be a short final here. Once we make the turn. On about the 4 to 5 mile final. Yeah, see, it's not even taking our speed into account. All right, we got the airfield in sight. There's the runway right there. Should follow that at least. We'll bring on back to final approach speed. Flaps full. Southwest traffic, Delta 1286, turn 5 mile final now. RNAV runway 06 approach, southwest. Alright, so this guidance does look good. Airplane just didn't want to follow it. Yeah, she's descending now.
And the Barclay reactor.
$1,000.
All right, this is a lot better. Lot better approach this is. Southwest traffic, Delta 1286, short final, RNAV runway 06, Southwest Regional. I have the airplane.
500.
Got a crosswind, 15 knots off of the left nose.
400.
2 red, 2 white on the PAPI.
$300. 100 above. $200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 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 10, retard, retard, 5.
Landing time logged.
Auto brake off.
Not bad, guys. Not bad. We kept that kept some power on a little bit longer this time, so we didn't fall out the sky. And we'll exit stage right here at Foxtrot 6. Welcome to Southwest Florida Regional or International. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, we're looking for stand Charlie 6. All right, we got it. Wasn't bad for having to go around due to an unstable approach. So we'll make the second left. Be advised, guys, we will be doing replays on that approach there.
off time logged. The flight is finished. It
All
has
right, let's
been
see if we
monitored
can
by
get
on-air.
let's see if we can get the jet bridge on this one. Hey, there we go. All right, guys, welcome to Southwest Florida. Let's get our beacon off. Why did the damn thing go away? There we go. All right, let's get some tunes up. Let's get everything closed out here. All right, let's see. Now let's close out Volanta. Let's see what we got on that. Negative 151, not bad. That is a 1.43 GeForce landing rate. Yeah, that's actually more than what we did into Atlanta. And Atlanta had a harder landing rate. Alright, so we'll close that out. And let me close this out. Okay, that. Alright, cool. And we'll pop you back over here. And let me just close close all of my exits or whatever, and then we will run the replay. Let's make sure we close these, because sometimes the replay don't know what it be wanting to do, and it'll leave those things open. Alright. And I like to get my lights back on just to make sure all of that stuff syncs up. Alright, gang, let's run a couple replays, shall we? Oh wait, hold on, I gotta actually start the replay. And that will disconnect us from that semi-sim. We can close that out. I think this may be the go around. No, this is not the go around. This is the actual. Alright, cool. We'll watch a couple of replays here. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys for hanging in there through our X-Plane troubles. We like to get every sim that we can out as far as content is concerned. So it feels good to be able to get one actually completed here. I know it's just something that just wasn't jiving with something, but it's easier said than done. That was only what, 3 hour, 4 hour, and 2 legs with a restart in between. So we'll have to stretch this thing out a little bit and see if we've definitely got it fixed. But yeah, not bad, not bad. All right, watch one from the front here. Yeah, definitely didn't turn out bad at all. Two excellent basic two-legger. And again, tomorrow we are planning on being live. Tomorrow we'll be live a little bit earlier. We'll shoot for about 6 o'clock. It could be earlier than that, depending on what's going on. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Easiest way is make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you're in the Discord. Link is in the description for that. So yeah, not a bad landing at all. And again, I haven't decided on what we were going to fly tomorrow, but we may very well hop in the 7.4 if I can get a flight done in it tonight, because I need to relearn that thing a little bit. Or we can hop in the 757. It's been a minute for that, and do some special air missions. If we do the 7.5, it'll probably be the C-32 variant. Run some members of Congress around or something like that. Or we could do the VC-25 on the 7.4. But we got options, we got options. We want to continue to test X-Plane here and see if we truly got stability. But I think we're good. I think we'll be good. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a bad landing. Better than the first one, I think. Oh yeah, not bad at all. Center line. Definitely center line, I'll take that. Let's get tower view. Because why not? We have a tower view in X-Plane. I don't know why this one is like inside here with stuff blocking it, but we'll see what we looking like here. Oh look, someone's gonna block it right as I touch down. Alright, let's take it back. Let's get a runway center line shot here. Let's go external, and we're looking for runway. Let's take that back a little bit. But yeah, guys, we'll give you this one and one more. As always, I appreciate your guys' support through the frustrations of the last stream. the tenacity of us today. We've got one complete over in X-Plane. Well worth it. She looks beautiful, as we knew she would. We're gonna check on this honesty shot. This is the honesty shot, as I call it. You think you center line until you watch it from here. Look, we got a little crab angle going, not much, but we had a cross one out of the left. Then our last one, we'll jump into free cam for our side of the runway shot. Not bad. We on center line. As long as that center line stay in between the mains. Oh, she drifted. She drifted a little bit. I still call that good though. Mostly. That's why I say this is the honesty shot. It looked like we were smack dab on the center line, but that's not bad. I'll take it. All right, let's do this. Let's go external free cam. This ain't, is this the runway coming? Yeah. Alright, let's move like down here. Let's see. Let's see where we came and touched down at. Try to put the camera right about there. Oh yeah, it's a perfect spot. All right, let's take it back and let's watch it from here. All right, guys, that is going to do it for us tonight. Again, 100% appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming through, sticking with us, like I said, through all of the shenanigans the last stream. We'll do it again tomorrow. We got a couple of choices. Like I said, the 742, the 757, or whatever else may pop up. It'll be X-Plane as long as X-Plane is acting right. Until then, happy Veterans Day to anybody who may have served, and we'll catch you on the next one. Your boy Leo is signing off. Salute to you. Peace.